Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is November 11th, 2020. And, well, have a little bit of business to talk about first here. Nothing too serious or anything like that. It's just more or less kind of about the more recent events regarding the, regarding Twitch and the whole DMCA thing. They've actually trended on Twitter today regarding the DMCA. They let out a notice to content creators regarding DMCA, and of course the streaming community, in terms of at least on Twitter, it made the usual reaction. And it makes sense, honestly, because let's be frank about what Twitch actually did in regards to basically asking or giving notice, I should say, that a lot of the content needs to be deleted if it involves copyrighted content. Now, I want to be specific with the type of copyrighted content here that they're actually going after, because let's be honest, this is Twitch. Every video game that's actually streamed on this platform is copyrighted content. Even Hades, the game we're playing tonight, it is a copyright that is owned by Supergiant Games. Specifically the game, not the actual word Hades. But the specific industry that's actually on Twitch here, on Amazon, is the music industry. They're the ones who actually are sending out, primarily they're the ones sending out the DMCA claims. There, of course, will always be copyright trolls and such that will try and make claims, but those are very much a small part of the minority. Like, if you ever find out that you're playing Punch-Out and that gets copyright claimed, chances are it's actually not from Nintendo, but is from a copyright troll who has their own song, I put that in quotes, where they basically do nothing but dead air, and then after like 5 to 8 minutes of a song, at the end you hear a sound effect from Punch-Out, and that's actually what they're claiming as their own copyright. But back to the main point here about Twitch doing DMCAs here. It makes, the first off, they had to enforce the law regardless whether you like it or not. It is the current law. DMCA in itself is very much broken. But their initial action that actually prompted people to actually tell people, like, you have to pretty much delete your content, clips, etc., is them clearing the board. Effectively, no streamer during that time, Twitch actually would have lost probably some of their biggest streamers on the platform if they actually followed through with the whole giving DMCA strikes right off the bat. So whatever Twitch did was basically, it wasn't under the table, but they basically handled it quietly and just told any sort of streamer, hey, no more popular songs or anything like that. And the problem with that is that instead of actually communicating to all these independent contractors, which is what we are, whether you're an affiliate, a Twitch partner, you're effectively an independent contractor. You're your own business on this platform. Something that's actually very important to know if you are a streamer on the platform. A majority of these Twitch affiliates and partners, well, more or less are ignorant or willfully ignorant of the law when it comes to streaming. And more or less, if you're choosing to actually stream your Spotify account for music and as a way to gain viewers, and let's be frank, there have, and some people have actually built a following just simply because of the music they listen to. It's obviously not the primary reason, and it's not obviously the main reason they get viewers, but it is a reason they could actually get viewers. And it doesn't help that a lot of modern day streamers, especially the big, that 0.01% of streamers, very much make a living simply sitting on their duff and reacting to YouTube videos. Not that great, honestly, when a lot of that YouTube content that they're watching also will primarily contain copyrighted content or music. It might be an AMV, it might be just simply a music video, or it just might be some person just creating a little joke and they decide to just use copyrighted music. And YouTube's copyright system is very much different than actually getting an actual copyright strike. They thankfully have this muddy middle ground that actually pretty much saves every single person who doesn't have a license, which is the copyright claim system. But it's pretty much come full circle when it comes to this copyright stuff. And this is actually why everyone is pretty much going to have to change. I mean, it's not an adapt or die situation. We're still going to get a lot of people who have unfortunately been or will be banned because of the videos were still on Twitch's servers, even though they're deleted. So even though your average person can't access a clip or a VOD anymore, it's still on Twitch's servers somewhere. And if the music industry finds it, they can just make a claim on that. And unfortunately, that results in a strike on the streamer, not so much on Twitch, even though it's Twitch's fault. But at the end of the day, though, you're still always going to be responsible as the streamer, as the independent contractor, to manage all of your content and be aware of what you actually can or cannot stream. Which is why, we should be thankful, honestly, that we know it's just the music industry. So, good practices. Don't play games that have copyrighted content or licensed music too. So your Grand Theft Autos, your Guitar Heroes, your DDR, any of those type of things, leave them to the wayside and stuff. If it's and use some common sense. It's popular music. You don't need to stream it. I know a lot of people will just build their identity off of it and they can actually garner viewership from it. Like I said a little bit earlier, there are people who will watch someone just because they listen to the same music. Nice and easy, and it makes sense. But you shouldn't do it. What you should do, long term, is start actually looking for people on Bandcamp. Start looking for independent composers and musicians and you can get in writing, very much get your licenses that you're allowed to use their music in writing, so that you can actually use their content. Because there's a lot of, this is the digital age here. There are a lot of very talented artists out there, whether it's an actual artist, just someone who's drawing something, or an artist where they can actually compose a song. And heck, if you have the bigger budget for it, why not contract them? Why not commission them? Get your own theme song, get your own brand and stuff, so you can use that music safely and without any sort of issue, and without worry that it'll ever be copyrighted claimed. It'll pay major dividends down the line. But as always, get it in writing. And finally, your end goal is, if you're a streamer, even if you're not making money from it, like myself here, you should be aware of it. Be aware of copyright law. Seriously, actually read. I know, South Park always made that joke with the iPad and the terms of service, but you really should actually read your end user license agreements, read your terms of service. Know your rights as a streamer. If you're really actually serious about doing this as a business, then you need to actually take the time and actually understand what you can and cannot do. Do not be someone like, unfortunately, don't be someone like Alinity back when she actually got PewDiePie's video copyright claimed, and she's asking, can we copy strike this? You can't be willfully ignorant and make six figures a month doing that. At least you shouldn't be, but unfortunately, we live in a world where we can actually reward those people from existing. But tonight, though, I think we've ended our rant here. We spent our 10 minutes doing that. Going over today's Twitch. I don't want to call it Twitch drama because it's actually serious business here. Twitch news. We'll call it Twitch news since we actually got an actual email from Twitch. But for now, we shall move on, and let's actually play some Hades here. We're only a couple wins away from actually ending the game. And, well, I have a criticism towards this game, and honestly, I kind of want to blame Supergiant for it. Apparently, nobody knows how to get... So, this is your standard ending, and we're actually close to it. I won't spoil what it actually is, but eventually we will. I'm honestly thinking at our current pace, we'll get it. We should have no problem getting the ending to this game. But at least tonight, I hope we can. If I stop jabbering my mouth, we probably will be. But there's also an epilogue, a true ending, if you will, to this game, and there's been so much talk about it, I decided to finally actually, you know what, I'm going to sit down, I'm actually going to look it up. Because I'm actually curious, because there's a lot of confusion of what it is, and, well, I still can't figure out what it is. Every single guide has something extremely different here. We either have something like,
I think I'll try this one.
we either have something like make max affiliation. Want to do the extreme measures to start out? As your request, we will do extreme measures to start out. But I will be more than happy to at least improve my odds here, because actually I do like this bow, specifically the aspect of Curon, which automatically seeks foes. I think that's really good. Critical attack chances is also really, really good. But only getting 2%.
Show me your power.
You all right back there, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Coronact, awaken.
7 shots? 7 shots is pretty good. But we'll do extreme measures. What, do I have to... Okay, I had to be a little bit of a distance here, and each arrow does 10. That's still a lot, honestly. I'll keep a couple, so still gonna keep using the Pierce Butterfly because, well... Well, we still need to do 34 encounters. Other than that, though, I'm trying to think here if we actually have to do anything else here. I just want to take one quick look. I'm gonna be saving... So my goal here, actually, now, tonight... Aside from getting the end... Actually, you know what? I can actually just show it. I should show it first. Show, don't tell. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually focus on getting, well, keys, actually. Because keys and nectar, or getting nectar and ambrosia are actually the two primary things I need to do here. Which is why I actually took... Which is why I actually took the darkness here. So anything that gives me... Anything that gives me more gems, I'll be more than happy to do. Each of the Extreme Measures 4 is locked until you reach the credits? Really? Well, let's go take a look. Let us go take a look here. Actually, what run is it? Escape attempts 20. 60,000... 60... almost at 6,700. That's actually the right number. There we go. Extreme measures. So, what's this do? Each underworld region boss gains new techniques.
I'm not authorized.
Huh.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Okay, so basically each one will be, it's a boss. See, that's the reason I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan on this whole thing here. It's like, basically, it just says, you know, do... You know, what is it? You know, do a run. Basically, you know, let's actually just see how high this actually goes. And just to let you know, this applies to each weapon. Great, made your heat gauge cry happy.
That's as bad as this gets.
Yeah, 15, so 59. So basically, well, let's not do 50, not 59. Let's see here. I should have actually counted. I wasn't expecting actually this to be a denominator here.
As I can get from this.
Yeah, basically you have to, if you want to actually get your blood and such, it's not 63, because some of them are actually multiple denominations here. I would have actually simply said 1, but they decided to have some of these being you know, additive here. So it's not actually 63 times. It's probably more like, I'm gonna guess 20, maybe 25 runs with each weapon. Like, so basically, what is it? So let's just assume 25 here. 25 times 6. So basically 150 runs if you actually want to get all of the bounties. That's still a lot, though. Like, each new heat gauge... Actually, no, you're right. It would be 63. So basically, so additive... Well, it probably wouldn't be 63 itself, because things would be... It probably wouldn't be 63, but still, it's a lot of runs. But you say we do extreme measures, we'll do extreme measures. Hey, how's it going, Newton? Just to make sure here. Yeah. Alright, let's actually do this. Extreme Measures is set, so each underworld boss gains new techniques, so we'll see what Megara or his sisters actually have.
No turning back.
Playing on Yakuza, nice. Yakuza, was it the RPG? Or one of the other Yakuzas? Let's see. Ares, and yet men worship Ares willingly. They are so much like him. I should know as a warrior myself. Only in death do I begin to fully grasp my wrongs. Well, let's give him a...
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
Let's see. Oh, that's a... See, man, I have not met Poseidon at all, so I actually don't have his item. So what's the new main character all about?
Since so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
Let's see, your special inflicts doom. Your attack inflicts doom. You know what? It's rare, it's more damage, might as well. And give myself more damage. So what's the new character like? I'm actually confused about the new character. I know this is gonna be a very basic run. Probably gonna have a lot of damage here. Hammer. Like, what's the story behind Yakuza here? I'm honestly curious. Let's see. Triple shot, your attack powers in spread patterns. Sniper shot, your attack deals 200% damage to foes. Let's go with triple shot.
That'll do.
Oh, chaos.
Going in.
I guess chaos might count as a god.
Master
Might as well.
Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
Let's see. Yet all of us residing in this realm are well aware the dead survive eternally. Oh, okay, I've already read this, but there's still a lot more to go.
I ask you this and would not speak, O son of Hades. Ask the Olympians. They do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Let's see. Atrophic Flourish, your special deals 59% damage. Your Dash Strike deals 85% damage. Really don't use Dash Strike, honestly. You know what? We might actually find a purpose for it. Although, you know what? This is actually tempting. Abyssal Favor. It actually doesn't, but I already have, like, what was it, 20% for boons to be rare and, like, 10% for boons to be that. Honestly, I kind of want to take Atrophic Flourish. But we'll see if we get... You know what? Let's actually just try it. I'll probably be using Dash Strike. It would stack. The Abyssal Favor would probably stack. I'm going to assume it stacks. It'd be strange if it didn't. But I already feel like I have a high enough percentage for rares. You know what, honestly, I'm gonna take Atrophic Flourish, because it's special damage, and this bow builds itself on special. And some free nectar.
That's what you get.
Because you just do, like, a spread shot. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Main character's a Dragon Quest fan in Yakuza. The game is about him trying to find out what happened while he was in prison for 18 years. Oh, man. 18 years? It's a little insane.
Hey, hey.
Hello. Ah, why not? It's Sisyphus.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Let's see. Sisyphus, he earns the Furies. Okay, no. This game
I don't
expects you to have a
hold
lot of
grudges. You know
nectar.
that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked father. I might learn a thing or two.
Let's see. Well, this is one of the few times I'm actually okay with just getting the darkness.
Most excellent.
Cheers, mate.
It was originally 15 years, but once someone talked about the person who saved his life, beat them up, ended up adding 3 years to the sentence. Ouch. Artemis.
Come get smashed to bits.
Ah. I just realized. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that.
Thing. Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Look, Zacharias, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
There we go. And we already have her entry complete.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Your attack is stronger and 50% chance to deal critical damage. Yeah, see, all my things are already rare. All of these are actually rare. I will admit, Artemis's Aid as a call is actually really good. You know what? Actually, I will take Artemis's Aid. That was actually a really good call. The guy's got a wild imagination. I'd imagine such. I would imagine as such. Oh, because he really loves Dragon Quest? Ah, come on.
Good for the health.
Let's see. Yeah, why not?
Keep me going.
It's a full heal. I'm never gonna get any gems from this, am I? I also just realized that every single enemy that hits with my special is getting Doom cast on them. The heck?
You want to die again?
Still more, huh? Go!
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Needed 2 side quests. That was disturbing today.
Yeah, might as well.
As long as they weren't dressed up in diapers disturbing, I'm sure it'll be fine.
No time to lose.
I know you... Too many people have described these games.
Why do I pay these wretches?
There we are.
You know, I should have assumed, honestly. Should have assumed. Key gives more. Actually, wait. I'm actually curious. I'm actually going to do this just because Key technically is worth more than gems, but I'm curious how much I'm actually getting now. Oh. Okay, getting Doom spam is kinda cool. Just stay away, you'll be fine. There we go.
What do we have here?
Okay, so that was just worth 6. So it is better to actually always take the key over the gems. I don't think they actually need the stop. What happened to the trial you did earlier? Did you forget to grab... No, I grabbed it. Or maybe not. I didn't grab it. Never mind, you're right.
Grant me strength.
I didn't grab it. I'm a fool. I completely forgot. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Mistakes were made. Well, between these two, take Ares or Artemis. Hunter's Mark. After you deal critical damage to a foe, after you cast, might as well.
Did I detect some hesitancy on your part just then? Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake. No matter, you'll learn now.
You know, I just realized, actually, I probably should have just taken the cast, because I realized a lot of the duos in this game are probably actually related to casts. Really?
Well, haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Honestly, I'll admit I'm actually pretty freaking tired right now. You do affect deal more damage when applied multiple times. Well, I'm not afraid to take that.
Violence.
Let's see. Well, here you go. We can at least buy at least a paltry sum. And Demeter. Perfect. A new god.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
Maybe you should stop being a jerk. I can't imagine she is moved by any of their offerings. Much is said of her in hushed tones, not unlike the ones reserved for the master here. Once she administered her gifts... Oh, okay, I already actually did read this. I really wish it would just go to normal text once you've actually read that.
Suppose. No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
One of the dialogue messages. After you take damage, you'll completely chill your foe. Why not? And boss time. Let's see what happens here.
My
Oh.
sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Lord, what did you... Oh, that's what Megara was talking about, the extreme conditions.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
Or each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Hermes, now. Electro Tisiphone now.
Oh, I have to fight all 3 one at a time. Or not.
Right now. Blood and darkness.
Or maybe I just am fighting one... Okay, never mind. I'm fighting only one at a time. Okay. That's good. That's not good.
Not again.
The other 2 took off.
Okay, that wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. I was honestly expecting a 3-on-1. That was my idea of what a harder difficulty.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
Okay.
See, at least we're making them bond.
Till next time, Tartarus. Done.
Good times, good times. Well, unfortunately, this is where the differences in the run ends, because you need, I guess, extreme conditions is 1 per each one. Also, what was your side quest, Newton? I'm curious. Like, everyone's always on, like, it's weird how much of a rave the, those games have actually become.
Blast.
Let's see if I can actually...
Hello, Hermes. Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Homeless man trying to ask a girl out. Nice.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers.
Yeah.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes. Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Let's see. Foes drop, stuck cast, drop them faster, more bonus dash. I'll take the dodge. Let's see. Key or darkness. We'll go with the key. Those keys equal nectar.
All aboard.
A homeless man asking someone out. That's gotta be a struggle, honestly. Especially if it's a man. The heck are the enemies? Thank you. Oh, that is so much damage.
Don't come back.
There we go. Let's see. Darkness. I'm just gonna take a look for gold. Nope, no gold. But I'm definitely not getting the buff from this boss fight. Oh, that is so much damage. Or I am. Let's see. Learn more by collecting darkness. I still haven't learned everything about darkness in this run. The fight was 3 versus 1, but Megara was the only one you could damage. Wait, this time around? Ugh. Oh, hey, what do you know? This Poseidon. If I didn't know this better, I'd game this time. Honestly, that just might be the thing. Well, let's actually try and remember. Let's try and remember actually to get these gems.
Let's make this quick.
Why do I bother?
Cheers, father.
Well, at least I remembered it this time. That is, what, 9 keys? Don't need that. Let's go and use our last nectar.
You two ready for me then?
Really? Alright. Stupid fire. If I could actually remember. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Adianis?
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Been a while since I've seen Poseidon.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
How's your night been going, Adianis? Or I should say your day.
I thank you, Uncle.
A conch shell. Lord Hades seems to have no love for him. Okay.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Let's see. Oh, well, that takes care of that answer. Flood shot.
Who felt that?
Prophecy foretold. Honestly, I still haven't played a Dragon Quest game. I've been meaning to actually play Dragon Quest 11. Oh shoot, that might actually be the game. What the heck's our... Dragon Quest 11's plenty of fun. Heard a lot of good things. Heard a lot of good things. Okay, I need you guys to stop firing those. Whoa. Awesome. More damage. I'm trying to remember actually who gifted me that game. I'm fairly confident I was gifted that game. That actually might be a good thing to do. I don't think Hermes ever gives you increased damage, now that I think about it. You know what? That's one of the weird times I'm actually going to do that. Hermes is nice, but I'd rather get the health. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. And I... Oh, well, that takes care of that problem. Well, I guess Hermes gives attack speed, so it makes sense, actually. Urging. I guess Hermes' damage is increased attack speed, which can be a lot. Oh. More health. All right. You're yelling because you want to kill someone. What happened, Newton? What happened in your adventure? I feel like your character probably has no grasp of reality, especially being in prison. I'm yelling because you're yelling? Alright, everyone's yelling then. You all can enjoy your yelling. Attack based on move speed? Ooh. Well...
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Gonna keep on running. What the? Oh, it's the original. And apparently, I don't know how to fight this thing anymore. Totally should actually remember how to fight this guy. Well, that wasn't the cleanest of fights. bone hydra mercilessly watches over passage towards Elysium, devouring those shades who would dare seek the comforts of that hallowed place. Quick recovery after taking damage. Yeah, I remember that one. I picked up a diamond. Diamond! With the Master's house, the diamond always holds a special place. Its hardness is helping excavate the stone and carve out all likeness and monuments, encapsulating many ages past. Its shimmering facets hewn a certain way, absorbing little bits of light that can remind even an ancient shade of what it meant, and what it means to live. He always looks on the bright side, but yeah, the character I hate keeps on popping up. You're hoping he's the main bad guy. Well, with that mindset, you know he's not going to be the main bad guy. It's always, you know, it's probably going to be the one you least suspect. Let's see, 16 more encounters until we're done with that.
Good.
Yeah, no, Hermes is still good. I only did it because I just wanted to make sure I have at least like 200 health. Because I don't like taking 60 damage a hit.
Pretty good up here.
I hate taking 60 damage a hit from Hades himself.
For all his faults, Father did make this place look good.
Let's see, and I guess I'm definitely gonna get 200 health here, no problem. Oh, really? Oh no.
You're mine.
Oh no. Very true. Still, every RPG's got that classic trope. True. You're absolutely right on that. I gotta remember that. Like, they're definitely gonna be playing off every single trope they can muster from that game, I bet. It's still weird that's an RPG. Like, I think if anything, that's the weirdest part for me. That's probably easily the weirdest part for me. God, that is so much damage. It doesn't even matter what the range is. Ooh.
Can't do that.
Oh, well, that actually answers a lot for what the heck that was. Excuse me. Not going to deal with the shield guy. I wonder.
Not now.
Nope. Just all blocks, huh? Oh, thank goodness.
See that, Coronoct?
Piercing volley or special shot. A special pierces 400% damage to armor. Oh, I'm gonna take that, no problem.
Let's see how this goes.
This bow is built on spamming the special. There's Demeter. Ooh, nope, no gems. I'm trying to think, like, what another good trope. Like, tropes in RPGs are always... I don't actually like looking at games through tropes. I always find it to kind of be... not enjoyable. Like, I'm probably one of the few people who could actually honestly... Ah, darn it. Oh, so much for getting... so much for getting the damage buff. Who actually did watch the whole, catastrophe, I personally like to call the whole tropes versus women videos, and I'm like... and it just made me realize after watching, like, even just one of those videos, it made me realize, you know what? If you actually look through your life in that, like, in that type of mirror, it makes life extremely boring. I always gotta remember to kill these guys afterwards.
In the name of Hades. Ooh, good.
Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Your boons become common. No, we're already too far in. There's no point in that. Snow burst. When you cast, damage foes around you and chill. I'll just take the increased attack. Let's see. Artemis. Oh, okay.
It's you.
Hello.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Oh, no. Aw, come on. Oh, right off the bat, the dash. Right off the bat, the dash. Well, I would have messed it up already. I swear, I'm not... Why is it not auto-aiming?
Not now.
You're strong.
Oh, okay. How the heck did that hit me?
Stop. I yield.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
I'm sure you will.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Your critical effects deal even more damage to armor after you cast or hit with an attack or special fire. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Support fire's stupidly good. So, would you be willing to do extreme measures too? Yeah, I would be. Heck, I'd be willing to do all of them. A chicken named Omelette?
So then, I guess, no time to lose.
I'm surprised they haven't made a, what do you call it?
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Well, you don't need Death Defiance. Your attack deals 60% damage. I'm just gonna take the health, actually, because that's a lot of health. I wouldn't mind healing, just in case.
Thank you.
In Zero, there's a chicken named Nugget. Aw. You know, it just made me realize Proton John has never had an actual chicken mascot. What is the deal with that? Well, I'm not gonna... I'd rather fight.
Right on the mark.
Your critical effects deal even more damage. I don't even think I actually have a critical one, but heck, why not?
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Horse? Horses can't swim in the water.
Let's give him a show then.
Oh, I guess I do have a cast from him.
Let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Let's see. The God gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Your boons snuck away. Your dash. You know, I'd rather actually build up the God gauge. I'm going to get hit during these fights. Why not build it up quickly? Let's see. And Ares. Ah, really? Well. Uh-oh. I was hoping each special shot would actually be their own arrow, but apparently that's not it. That's a bit of a bummer. I do not have any bombs left.
I'm out.
Yeah, but that support fire with the gun is stupidly good.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. I take damage, inflicts doom. Your doom deals more damage, but takes longer to... Oh, heck yeah. I'm trying to think, actually, what else has there been in terms of chickens. Let's see. After you deal critical damage to a foe...
I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
Always drink. Really? That's that's part of the monument.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Okay. Hermes. Oh, we're already done. Yeah, we'll do extreme measures too, though, after this, then. I think that might be a good way to do things. If the bosses get harder, why not make the game harder on me?
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. After using call, gain dodge and chance to move. After you dash, become sturdy. You know, I'll take the multiple dashes. Although that is nice, though. That's a lot of dodge. Both of these are actually really good. This is better if you can spam it, but I'm not actually aiming for spamming. That's too much dash. Too much.
A challenger. Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
Well, let's hope this goes better this time.
How about you?
Nope, please no.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
Oh god. Ah, I already took the edge. Just want to borrow those again. Of course, I rock right into him. Please stop chasing me. Oh, thank God. I don't know how I know those were actually reaching him, but okay. Time for Spider-Man. Nice.
You're next.
I hope you have a lot of fun with that. At least I know the gun is actually better. Just wait until the call.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
What a loudmouth.
Boom.
Look at this.
Ambrosia, battle out of Elysium with a heart-seeking bow.
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
I like how there's only one red shade. I guess they're dressing up as colors. And here I thought the merchant was on my side. I hope you enjoy it, honestly. I think a lot of people are honestly looking forward to be playing as Morales. Like, I think if anything, if you're a huge fan of the Spider-Verse movie, I think a lot of people were basically looking forward to that, like, that type of character. Well, these days I just got to do a run where I just, like, buy a bunch of Charon stuff.
In the bag.
That's what I've got to do.
Almost out of here.
So how much money do I need? 1,200 for a Titan's Blood. That's a tall order, actually, for what I have to do. Don't actually have any of that.
Rot.
Oh, right, the final room only counts in this. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so good. I could definitely see why John likes the bow. I do too.
The blasted giant father has come back.
Oh no. Ah, darn it. Just gonna take care of you. Really?
A gift.
Oh well. Your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Oh, well, heck yeah.
Got to find something for Cerberus. If I were a Satysack, where would I be?
I'd be with Demeter. Probably not, but still, it's the nicest way to go. All I just have to do is just spam that special. I like how half of the arrows are just missing now for some reason. I don't know why they're missing, but they're missing. Oh. No, no thank you.
Not bad.
Nope. Like, why am I not going in the door? Oh no.
No, anything but the tiny vermin.
See, even Zagreus agrees with me. Zagreus agrees with me. Although he is a boss, so I can at least get that. Ow! Okay. What? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. The heck is he?
I have them in my sights.
And that's why Artemis is so good. And apparently I only got hit by poison. How powerful is this thing right now? 22.5% damage. Holy crap.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. While you have no cast, take 10% less damage and deal more. Yeah, take that. Let's see. My understanding is, by popular belief, Demeter is no direct relation to Lord Hades or his brothers, being born of more ancient Titan stock. She certainly has taken pains to distance herself from Zeus in particular, often leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something. Well, that would explain Persephone. The game already feels amazing. I think, if anything, that game is going to succeed or fail based on the actual acting performance of the characters and the writing. If it doesn't have those, it's not going to do well. But I think it'll still sell well just simply because... of the character itself. People love Spider-Man. Like, you can't deny that. Spider-Man will always be a popular character. Something anyone growing up can relate to. What is... Really? How are half of my bow shots just missing with that? Also, just realizing I need to actually just empty out my shots. I'm just gonna wait for the slime to die. This is terrible. Okay, so it does fade away. I was actually worried for a second. I wonder if a sack of Charon's Oval spawned in the Temple Styx. No idea. Originally, I actually think it's amazing. Like, it's been a while since, out of all things, like categories in video games and such, they haven't really done a lot on mixing culture and history. Is it actually worth it? What time is it? 9:12. If it is there, will you bow? Well, I think I need to actually open up, I need to open up that, that portal. Don't I? I think I have to do that. Do I actually need the palm? I don't need the palm power, honestly. This isn't any more difficult. We'll do this.
Thank you, mate.
Your doom effects deal more damage. He's just interacting with a randomly spawning sack. If a sack of Charon's obol has spawned in the Temple of Styx. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the store within, despite the store being there, I don't think they'll allow that. That's kind of... That's honestly very redundant to actually have. That would be extremely redundant to actually have. I'm not even going to worry about the, I'm not even going to worry about the damage. It did say it can spawn there. Okay, now I'm confused by what you mean. Charon's, when you say a sack of Charon's obol, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what a sack of Charon's obol is. I know the sack of satyrs, and that's for Cerberus, but a sack for Charon's obol? I think you're talking about something that you read in the wiki that I'm not aware of in the game. I'm very confused. I'm assuming you mean a sack of Charon's obol as in the store. To actually be that on this floor would not make sense from a game design standpoint. If there is something I actually say that can actually spawn up there, that's kind of dumb considering the store's already here. It's already there. It's no reason to not already take it. Oh no, it's one or the other. Yeah.
I'll pay for that.
I'm not even gonna worry. Is there actually anything I need to worry about? Aspect Huron. There's special deals, more damage. And just special... No, let's just keep our specials. Oh wait, was there... I just realized I got screwed out of fishing this run. I had no fish. That's a shame.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright. Story time. I think I need to beat this game 3 more times for the ending. Yeah, 6. I did 7. Yeah, I did 6 and 7 last night.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... What was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard. Darkness.
Oh, come on. Wait. I will be...
Darkness. Show yourself. Not yet. Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this? I'm out.
Shall your eyes deceive you, boy?
Just gonna run away.
Darkness.
It's still darkness. Oh no. I just realized this was a big mistake.
Darkness. What you?
Not yet.
Go.
I'll take care of this.
There you go.
Arrows than that.
I'd rather just use that now. What the heck is shooting me up here?
Let's.
Posted the image in the Discord. Let's take a look here real quick. Sorry, my voice is strained right now. Huh. Oh, so basically you're stealing coin from him. Okay. I see what you mean now. Now I see what you mean. Knew I should have actually taken a cough drop before I actually started.
Finish this.
Take that.
Come on.
This is for your own good.
Yeah, that is way too fast to actually dodge.
Don't do that.
Just gonna just destroy all these, so I don't have to worry about that.
Out of my sight.
Oh. I was actually confused there for a second.
Observe.
Did he have any? No, he's actually used all his invulnerabilities. Alright.
All right, taking the shot.
There we go.
Brat. Oh. The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the one you know. You shall not.
See you at home.
There we go. That's what, victory number 8? Yep, victory number 8. So you still have 2 more left to go. Best time was 31 minutes. Nice.
Blood of the Titans.
Shadow sticks with one heat with the heart-seeking bow. Alright, let's see what happens. You know, I just realized, what are they going to do with the writing after you actually beat the game? Come on.
Now. Caught me a trout.
Really? Nothing? Oh, okay. I was like, he's not going to say a single damn thing, is he?
You're back?
Mother.
Yeah, I'm not good at following orders. And apparently you don't have any fish for me to fish. Alright.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zacharias. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zacharias? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
I actually don't know how to feel about Zagreus now. Like, he's clearly butting in heads where it doesn't belong. Tartarus is one of the Master's most elaborate designs, constructed not just to contain the wretched dead, but to oppress them, to punish them. Master has no pity for the wretches here. He would say they had their chance and knew the risks of leading hateful lives. Still actually someone I haven't met yet. Interesting. Also, I just realized, where the heck? There's a lot actually left undiscovered. Let's see. He was not insubordinate to me, as was his reputation. Oh, okay. Discover more, learn more by discovering more of the story. Apparently I need more conversations with Charon.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Bye, Hypnos. Father's not back yet, huh?
That's surprising.
the vicious, triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
Be good, boy. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Oh. Emperor unlocked. That's... Oh, this is surprising. Alright. This is gonna be strange.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Wait, can I not? Well, I guess it says it doesn't want me to actually drag anything.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Wonder if I can get caught. Also, I love how everything is just red, except for the pillow, apparently, because that's made of stone. You know, and I thought someone like Hades would be doomed to eternal damnation down here. Oddly decides to make his life very uncomfortable for himself. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Apparently I just know a picture's here, but okay.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
Alright. Apparently we just need to look at a picture.
Father.
Let's see. No renovations, because I'm short on a gem.
I trust your never-ending toil in the underworld is proceeding well, my friend.
Really? No witty retort?
Fish delivery for the head chef.
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Oh, not only the trout.
All right, then.
Although that'll make everything a whole lot easier. Is there anything that gives me more? Claiming those chambers gives you money. Claiming nectar gives you a power palm. Yeah, I thought you were actually talking about the gateway to Erebus here. Let me see something first.
Anything good?
Oh, well, that's a no-brainer. 2 diamonds for a nectar. I already have 5 nectar, so I'm not going to worry about that. And we're time to stock up on keys.
Sure, why not? Here are the gems. Too good to pass up.
Another 6.
Achilles making the rounds.
And since I need as much nectar as possible, might as well get this. Karen Fight is an Erebus, but he teleports you even if you don't have the gateway. Interesting. But for now, I'd rather get the nectar vintage here.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Prophecy fulfilled. That's... what prophecy?
Prophecy fulfilled.
Son of the god of the dead someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services. Oh, okay.
The contractor's been plenty busy thanks to me.
Let's see, still got... oh, okay, I see what's happening. It's just rushing through the list here to bring up each one. Interesting. I'm still surprised, like, I only got 162 darkness from that. Might as well.
Nyx's power.
Well, might as well get another one. Doesn't say there's anything for him. Oh, right, the court music. Probably have that to do as well. Well, I guess I'm going to be taking key chambers, because keys mean nectar. Beta Authority, a chance to alter reward for the next chamber, or some other choices. Yeah, let's just go with that. Actually, you know what? The max life. Why not? Because it's darkness.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
Decide to take a look what would be required to unlock the affinity gauge for one of the characters other than a quest. It'll be a significant grind to unlock it. I'd imagine so, because you just need a lot of nectar. Like, it's a weird balance this game does.
Who needs sleep?
Like, this is actually a very character-heavy... This is why I should have taken some cough syrup or something. This is a very character-heavy game, but it's not a story-heavy game. But on the other side of it, it's a rogue game, and they made the grind so massive, and have this game have so much stuffing, that there's a massive imbalance in the scales of what it actually takes to really actually complete this game in terms of achievements, and just simply beating the game. And normally that actually makes sense, but the way they did it, as in having to do run after run with different heat parameters or different levels of heat parameters, kinda silly.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Let's see, Skelly. Learn more by deepening your relationship with Skelly. Huh. Well, what should we take the... oh, well, I guess this time we'll take the shield. What am I saying? We'll take the shield.
Show yourself.
I'm surprised that only costs 1 blood. Alright. And... okay, so we're short 1 keepsake then. And we finally got the conch from Poseidon. Oh, you know what? I just realized what the point is of getting all these. The point of getting... or selecting these is just so you want one of the gods to specifically appear in your run. Bone Hourglass. Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by +4 encounters. I don't want to mess with that right now. But... I'm trying to actually think here. You know what? Which keepsake should we actually take here? From Cerberus, you share a ferocious bond. Oh, that's cute. Even shows that you've made a bond with a character. That's adorable. How about more Poseidon? Poseidon it is. Conch it shall be.
All set.
Well, we shall max that out next. I wonder if you'll say anything different.
I know you're out there, Mother.
And you said to do... And you said to do 2 this time? If I'm correct, in terms of extreme measures? Or should we just jump up to apparently to +6?
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Yes, unless I want to jump to 3. Well, we have, what? Let's see. Each bosses gain new abilities. You know, we'll just actually do this. We'll do 2, then 3. We'll turn up the heat. So this time this should affect the Sisters and the Bone Hydra.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
Now I'm actually curious if I'm going to get 2. I very much doubt it, but it's a possibility.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
It's gonna be a lot of hearts. Yeah, see, that's why I was kind of shocked about the assumption that you need to constantly gift these gods nectar. That's a big grind. That is such a big grind, and I wish they actually said that first.
You've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Your attack deals more damage, your cast deals damage, your dash damages foes, and area knocks them away. 49 damage for a dash, that's actually insane. I'll actually take that, that is kind of ridiculous. That's 50 damage just for the dash. And apparently, Chaos wants to see me. Chaos. Remember back when I was alive, there was such times I would gaze into the black of night towards the shimmering of the stars above. I wonder if that deep black was a vestige of the darkness from which all existence emerged. Interesting.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd.
Let's see. Chaos. Yet all of us reside in this realm are well aware the dead survive eternally, thus are close to the gods. Okay, nope. Still nothing different.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
And I actually have to take this. Abyssal Shot. Next 3 encounters, I'll take increased damage from traps. Alright.
Do what you think is best.
And I'm taking the nectar.
No chance. That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Oh, it's a random buff. And now it does 70 damage. That is disgusting. That is really disgusting. You know what? I'm actually going to take some darkness. I want the max health increase. I want to spoil myself.
More ringers. Let's deal some death. That darkness there felt different than before.
This is actually going to be nice and quick and easy, isn't it? Honestly, like I said, I feel like it's weird that the heat or the difficulty of this game is not it feels like it could have been managed better instead of just saying, like, alright, you manage it. It's always weird when the player is the one that has to manage the difficulty.
My boon from chaos has transformed. Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What, is that for me? Why, sake, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
Let's see. Oh. Entry is complete.
I gotta hand it to you, Zach. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Yes, actually it is. Drunken Strike. Your attacks inflict hangover. 6 damage every second. Trippy Shot. Your cast lobs a large explosive into Festive Fog. Or your special inflicts hangover. You know what? Why not? I'm attacking enough as it is with it.
Strong stuff.
A power or money. Like I said, I actually do like the gameplay loop of this game. Like when you... Like this game just has so much character that it's honestly kind of ridiculous that you just forget. You don't really forget the story, but I just... Like, the performance by the actual staff of Supergiant also did a really good job with this game.
Gods grant me strength.
As well.
What's in the well this time?
Let's see. Ensure Eternal Trove. No. Artemis, huh? Interesting. Ah, come on. Also, I just realized I don't actually have to worry about...
That's what you get.
That
My
is
Lady
disgusting.
Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up.
Great, we lose trust with Artemis by actually showing our affection for her. Still my favorite goddess.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
At least she's honest. At least she's honest. Your special is stronger. 20% damage, deal critical. Oh, I'm not going to say no to Artemis's aid.
The hunt is on.
I'm also not going to say no to more health. Every single bit of health helps. I know it's not going to get me more nectar in the long run, but still. I still need to actually worry about that mirror. And even more darkness. If this game's not going to give me any more Minos hearts, I'll be very disappointed. Okay, this is a lot of dash damage.
Never enough.
Palm or heart? Oh, I'm actually... You know what? I should actually err on the side of heart. I don't think I actually get a reward for just having the palm. Let's just take care of the health so we can actually enjoy the rest of the run here. This game has thrown so many keys at me, I'm actually upset now that I'm taking darkness over it. You know what? It's 2 keys. I can't ignore it. I think we've already got enough health.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
for it.
Oh. It's a lot of... It's a shame I don't get anything for actually killing these guys. It really is a damn shame. This is easily the most amount of enemies I've killed in a freaking survival.
Ah, that's enough.
Where's the heck's the keys? There's the keys.
Should be useful.
More gems. Wait, boss for gems? That's weird. How many gems do you get for a boss level? Oh, sweet fish. Get 12. That's not a lot. Probably still better than darkness, because that actually got me a key. Okay, really? You gonna take that long to fish? I'm impatient, what can I say? Thank you.
Looks like a knucklehead.
I'm sorry, getting the fishing guide is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Should be something useful here.
Random item. No, we're not gonna deal with Charon. Or apparently we are. He's right there, ready to say hi.
Hello to you as well, mate.
Let's see, Charon, he seems to have a certain motive of his own, but it cannot be fathomed, nor can the boatman's manner be deciphered by one such as me. I choose to think he serves a purpose higher than even the master's own. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna buy the key. I'm ditching the others. Alright, let's fight the sisters again.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on.
Ah, she's already invulnerable. What the heck is she? What the? Okay, I cannot block those attacks. Noted. God's sakes, that's a little disappointing, honestly.
Be seeing you around. Found you.
I was expecting to be able to block more damage. Oh! I just saw the dot. I just saw the dot. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, I'll buy more health.
Nowhere to go but up. Cheers.
You're definitely enjoying Spider-Man. Out of curiosity, so what's the story? What's the start of the plot? Honestly, I really actually don't know. Like, since I don't really buy a lot of comics or read a lot of comics, I don't really understand the plot of Spider-Man.
Definitely seen better days or nights.
Yeah, it's just the same thing. What can I say? I've fallen out of favor with everything. Yeah.
Mates. Have a nice death.
Miles Morales. That's right, I have to now actually specify which specific version. Kind of a mix-up, I just realized.
Make yourself at home.
Out of curiosity.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Nymphiurdis, born of Oak itself, must know better than most of her kind. She took a sitter who, by most accounts, was but a common mortal, talented beyond compare, but not a god. Yet all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart.
What's the latest, hun? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Let's see. Next 2 random boons of yours or upgrade to the next rarity. Get 4 levels. I don't even think no, I actually do have 4. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Oh, up to 2 random boons of your upgrade to the next rarity. You know what? I'll take the palm porridge.
Sounds good. No problem.
Sunken Strike, Tidal Dash, Artemis's Aid. Oh, I guess I only had 3. Never mind. Nine damage every second. That's 150. That's at 85 now. And apparently the aspect of Zagreus is at legendary. Oh, and the shield. If I get double attack, that will be so good. I was about to say, if he was stuck, that'd be funny. And we gotta be careful about this.
See that, Aegis?
Explosive return. Your special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Well, I have to take it, so...
Feels lighter than before.
And I'll take the health.
Where could it be?
So Peter's out of town. He left Miles out to Spider-Man for the city. I guess they know each other then. Good to know that they know each other.
Every time.
Hey, how's it going, Proof Gold? Okay, if it's a Miles Games.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'm just asking. That's why I said, like, I'm asking for the basic plot. I'm always specific about those things. So don't worry, it's not gonna be too bad. So basically, Miles is gone. Or not Miles is gone. Peter Parker is gone, and Miles is left to take care of the city on his own. That's kind of weird. Imagine living in a city with 2 Spider-Men. God, imagine what JJ actually would think. Out of curiosity, in terms of comic books, not related to the games, how does JJ, JJ deal with 2 Spider-Men? Ah, darn it. Out of personal curiosity, because I can imagine that could be absolutely hilarious. I can only imagine the hilarity. Enters a chaos gate. No, just... Wait, did I actually get a chaos spoon? Darker Thirst, already have that. Your cast. Oh, right, a pistol shot. I need... What the heck are the gods? God, could you imagine actually doing a boonless run in this game? Oh, speaking of gods. I don't have Ares, so I'll take Ares next.
Get me out of here.
They do have a dialogue about 2 Spider-Man in the PS4. Oh, dude, what did they say? Well, what did JJ say? I actually forgot his name, unfortunately. Oh, God. Oh, it's a... Hang on a second. Thank you.
Bye now, ladies. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
I gotta admit, like I said, the dialogue and the voice acting in this game does really actually sell a lot of it. Jonah Jameson, that's his full name. I almost said like, oh, J.J. Abrams. Perfect. J.J. Abrams hates Spider-Man.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Curse of Agony, your attack inflicts doom. Oh, and it's heroic too. Slicing shot. Battle rage after slaying your foe. You know what? I'm actually gonna take slicing shot. I'm very curious, actually. That doom is very nice, though. I'll take that slicing shot. I know I'm losing my damage, though. Jonah Jameson flips out. That would be funny. Oh, sweet. Nectar. When Miles first appears, was the first Spider-Man death. I didn't know well, I know Spider-Man died in the Spider-Verse one. I still find it weird how there was a Spider-Man noir. That to me was weird.
Stay dead.
He ended up having a heart attack. Oh. Now that's funny. Oh, that's a lot of Gorgon heads. What the heck are they? Why are there so many enemies?
Dead to the last.
I really wish they would actually jump to Mega Gorgon, Drakon. Drakon's and Asphodel seemed to be remnants of the latter category, though they are rarely seen for their shame-filled tendency to remain burrowed in their dens, rising up only when sufficiently agitated. Not so different from my kind, perhaps. Spider-Man Noir is basically World War II Spider-Man. Noir is actually weirder in the comic. I can strangely believe that. Spider-Man 2099. I will admit, she was also interesting. What the heck? Shop or... I gotta get that damage. That's... I just realized I get a lot of damage from just taking these. Like, I knew about, what was it, the Spider Pig.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
Oh, Oh, I thought Penny Parker was supposed to be... Oh, no. Well, I guess... She was supposed to be from the future. I guess that's why I thought she was 2099. What, they're different characters then? We are now entering the lore of Spider-Man, and I know nothing about it. I know you do, Proof Gold. You know way too much.
You know,
because I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all. But you're all right.
So they are different, okay. Nope, still not there.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Your attack is faster. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Oh, let's be honest, we're just gonna go with the epic.
Moving right along.
Penny Parker's from another dimension where there is no Spider-Man and all the villains are in mechs. Okay, that actually has my attention. Everyone's in a mech. Forget the spider powers. What the heck happened?
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Oh. Well, this is different. Well... Oh, well, this is... Oh, this is not good. This is very different than what I'm used to.
I can't.
What? Where are my other casts? Oh, there they are. Look at that. It's gonna be like a lot of my damage now. No, I'm afraid they are. Just gonna spam the dash. No shield? No shield.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Goodbye. Wait, she doesn't have any spider powers? That's odd.
It's brilliant.
Also, I feel like this fight definitely represents the constant spamming you do in this fight, because that fight, oddly enough, actually felt easier. Like, it's simply more condensed, and I see what they want you, like, now I see why the 400% damage of the fire makes sense. Man, you'll get burned. In the scene where they're trying to hide the roommate or anything, she's holding on to one of the spider people. Oh. I'll be honest, I've only seen clips of that movie. I never it's been ages since I've actually sat down in a movie theater. It has been ages.
Do I still need these?
Yes, you want those.
Onward then.
Alright, well. The head was also supposed to chase you, detached from its neck, but you brought his health down so fast, I guess I couldn't do that. Wow.
Pleasant temperature.
I mean, to be fair, I'm packing a lot of damage, like both the DOT and that. From the clips I've seen on it on YouTube, that's on. Like, I'll be honest, I still wave that horrible. Right, I gotta remember to always kill these guys. That horrible black flag in terms of piracy. From what I've seen, it was actually very good.
Good, come on in.
But let's be honest, Sony had no... Not so... Wait, was it Sony? I actually have to remember if it was Sony or not. Oh, come on. Probably, hopefully we'll kill that. Yep.
Power of Olympus.
I don't subscribe to Netflix, unfortunately. Oh god. All of these do so much damage now. You know, I'll just take the burst damage because I'm gonna need it for Theseus. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice the trove. Oh, heck yeah.
Let's try it.
Oh, it is a Sony movie, okay.
And vanquish the intruder.
Yeah, because Sony still owns the rights to Spider-Man, right? Or am I wrong on that? Well, I just damaged myself.
many.
Too many. Let's see. Oh, darkness. Hello. That darkness, having taken root within, connects the bearer to the underworld and makes them inseparable, almost one and the same. Those born of darkness must remain in the in darkness. This is one of the underworld's indelible laws. You don't like MCU Spider-Man, but you're excited about the new MCU Spider-Man movie? I think they have some kind of agreement. I think so too. It'd be really dumb to not, because both companies, especially now in terms of the movie industry, are probably starving. I mean starving to try and meet their quotas, like the quarterly quotas. I can only imagine just like both companies are just going to be like, we desperately need each other. If we don't perform well each quarter, everyone's going to lose their jobs. And when I say everyone, I mean like the corporate heads. You know, the guys who are already getting paid millions just to kind of be there. You can tell I don't have much love for the movie industry. Let's see. Really? I have to take this? Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot. Okay.
Let's go, Aegis.
Oh. So it's basically become a bow. It's become a bow. Let's see. And more drinks. Let us get some nectar. Come on, give me the nectar.
Splitters.
I find it hilarious, just like how much a lot of this game just kind of turns out to be. Yeah, just spam your dash and attack. You'll be fine. Oh, Marvel definitely wanted the rights back. Like they're like regretting not being able to have the rights every single second of their day.
Lord Dionysus.
Like if it was up to them, they would take the
Accept this message.
They would take it immediately. Using Infound restores all and gives you bonus damage. Your special inflicts hangover. You take less damage while at 40% below. You know, I'm gonna take strong drink just because that'll actually, if the what was it? If the river Styx goes south. Really?
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
I would give him ambrosia.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Why am I... I didn't even think about that. That is... No, please, stop. Asterius, please. Really gotta start throwing it the other way. Really?
Enough. Well fought.
That's why they bought Fox, because they wouldn't be able to sell back. Wait, Disney owns Fox now? Actually, that makes sense, because Fox used to own Hulu. No, I've already had his completed.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Hey.
I'm surprised someone's not dead. Your cast fires a secondary projectile which deals reduced base damage. Well, I have to take that one. That's nice. Any boons you find are more potent. But, take Mirage Shot. Yeah, Disney owns Fox, so... yeah, it doesn't matter. They basically got Fox the other, right away.
Approaches.
I'm going to get hit by that.
Word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Sure, I won't talk about the arrow that just struck me there.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me. You going to help or what?
No, Stan! Don't go in there! Ah, damn it. Alright.
What else?
Picked up their scent.
Did I really just do it against one character?
Right there. That's all of them. You're fast, I'll give you that.
You know, beating these guys is actually easy. Why not?
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
I swear to God, Thanatos is voice actor. I'm surprised it's a part of Supergiant's staff, because I've heard that voice before in, like, a video game.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Let's see. Nope.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home, voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Then, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
That is dark. That is extremely dark. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Let's see. Why not? I will admit, I'm actually curious about the strangers deal. Oh, thank goodness they actually only take so much damage. Oh, I get 2 of these blades now. I didn't notice until now. That's... oh, you're just gonna die from trap. That is so disgusting. Or everyone could just blow up.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Second wind after using call, gain dodge, greater evasion, quick favor. God gauge charges up automatically. 1%'s 1%. Let's see. Darkness or gems. I'll take the gems. Oh dear. That was a lot of enemies. I can't believe that was only for 6. Like 20% is just 6 more. That really sucks, honestly. You know what? I'm not gonna hedge my bets. Actually, no. This run's just gonna be normal, isn't it? Yeah, 200 health's fine. You really like Genki? Who's the heck's Genki in the MCU movies? That's a lot of damage. I can't even reach him. There we go.
Delicious.
Let's see. Genki is basically Miles' nerd friend in the comics. For some reason, they decided to have him for Peter's best friend in the MCU. Interesting. One more point of damage, so 5 times. That's actually a lot of damage for Drunken Strike. It's also a lot of burst damage. Either way, I can't really go wrong here with either of these. And Drunken Strike. Alma Power supposedly is also rich in something known as antioxidants. Whatever those are. Whatever they are for. Look, I'm a warrior, not a nutritionist. I do greatly appreciate that the book is still written by, it's still written by Achilles. I feel like I said, the writers at Supergiant are just really good at their job. They definitely know what they're doing. Well, I'm gonna get hunting blades here, but black metal, your blade rift effects deal damage in a wider area. Your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe. Because duos are really rare. And something tells me duos are all tied to the, yeah, something tells me a lot of the duos are gonna be tied to the casts in this game. That's gonna be disgusting.
You! The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
You know, oddly enough, I could see myself do, if I was ever do voice acting, to be to perform like Theseus, just be completely over the top.
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you? Not now. Wide open. I can't. I'm empty. Thank you.
That is... Oh, I just realized how much damage I'm taking.
Gods on high, attend me.
They are as good as dead.
You cheat. Curse you.
Now to deal with you.
Ah, damn it. I went for the cast. I got greedy.
The show out out in the stands. What a find. Hello, supportive shade.
I love you get that supportive shade. It's the only one that supports you.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
I'm sure I'll find something.
I think the only weird part is basically once you get up to a certain point in the story, you kind of end up questioning, like, why some of the lines are being said.
One more stop. Check.
You know, honestly, yeah, I think if anything, we'll definitely just stick it out and get the, we'll just go for 3 for 3 then. We'll get the ending to this game tonight. I am gonna stick it out. I guess if anything, just making your own difficulty in this game has a certain attraction. Let's see. Really? Another Blood of the Titans? I mean, I'm not complaining, considering you need a lot of Blood of the Titans in this game. Also, what the heck is going on here? Actually, no, I'll save the health. I shall get the gods first. We'll get the gods, and then we shall worry about the health if we need it. You know what would be amazing? Just to get another dash. Imagine getting 5 of those dashes. Oh, nothing. It should be quick. Especially I'm doing 110 damage just for a dash. Oh crap, baskets. Oh crap, give me that drink. Hate those poison guys.
I accept this message.
Trippy shot. Your cast lobs explosion. Well, this isn't a faded, so it doesn't matter. Premium vintage. I'll take that. And a free level up. Jesus Christ, no wonder why you have to just do all these palms of power. You just become so powerful in this game without the packs. What the... Ah, crap.
Not bad.
That was a lot of health I just lost there for no good reason. I wonder...
Let's think about this.
You also get a ridiculous amount of... That's just a lot of money. Just a lot of money for no... Just for how powerful you make your stuff. Also, I do appreciate you make sparkles in this game, signifying that there's still gold in the room. It's faint, but it's there. I feel like if you're used to doing rogue games, you're quick to spot them. Although I will say, what was it? Enter the Gungeon's rat fight is easily like one of the harder rogue bosses I've ever fought. And damn it. I hate that I always find that early.
Hear me on my authority.
Let's see. Your special deals more damage, knocks foes away. Oh, I have to actually take this. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. 300%. That's a lot. That is a lot. Well, I guess I don't actually have to worry about it.
One Satasac coming right
up. But I don't really want the health. No, I don't need the health. Although I will do this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Let's see. Yeah. The signs gives a lot of boons that reduce damage. They do, but at the same time, I feel like he, oddly enough, doesn't, like, at least compared to others.
Good enough
At least compared to others. I feel like he doesn't. What did I get for the shield? Oh, right, the Bull Rush. And then you were, yeah, special. You know, I actually don't worry about that.
Random enchantments.
Dread Flight and Breaching Rush. Bull Rush, 400. Your special strikes additional foes. Okay. Well, not the best exchange. But let's finish off with this. Yes, we can get exclusive access. A boon that we've already gotten and doesn't do anything. Boons with knockbacks. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, we'll take that. That's just a lot more damage to my dash.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy.
Cerberus devoured the Satyr Sack. I'll be honest, like, now that I got the mirror really pumped up, it's honestly ridiculous of how much I don't... Like, how ridiculous these runs have become. Yeah, we can easily fit one more run in tonight, and we'll just get the ending. Still don't know about the true ending to this game. It's such a mess.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
For me or for you?
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Darkness. Can't believe a boiling blood got me. Nope.
What shall it take for all this to end?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
No, that shall
Yes, gonna...
Let's test that theory.
Finally.
Ah.
Come do that.
Darkness.
I love how I'm not even, like, the one I'm using the least of is the Drunken. That is so much damage.
I think not.
There we go. And why are you there? Leave.
This again.
There we go. Thank you.
Artemis!
I have them in my sights.
Artemis! This hunter's well out of your league.
There we go. Look how quick phase 1 it was.
We are not finished.
Probably also shouldn't be spamming this. Well, these at least is impervious.
I'll take care of this.
That is so much damage.
You cannot escape. None of us can. No.
Now I see why these runs can be so quick. Holy crap. Also, we have a new streak, finally. Took us 25 minutes and 43 seconds. That was a stupidly good run. That was a stupidly good run.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Although it's a shame we don't actually get more in terms of the bounties. That was easily like stomping a run. Back to Greece. And no fishies. Never any fishies.
The sun.
Mate. I'll never get over the fact like Zagreus is like the Australian Greek god.
Ah, you're back.
I made it, Mother.
I thought you didn't want him here.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
Zagreus certainly isn't seeing the forest for the trees here, unfortunately.
Yeah, you are the queen.
What? Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
That's a good motto.
All right, Hypnos.
So very tired.
Oh, Cerberus is gone.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, honestly. It literally is like just a child literally trying to put everything back together when he doesn't know that it's too broken beyond repair.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
You know, the more I play this game, the more I feel sorry for Hades.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Let's see. Yet I am unmade, unwhole, here in this place, alone, without the one with whom I shared my life with when we were flesh and blood. Yes, somewhere within this realm, yet our time, I think, is long since past. Okay, he's probably talking about Patroclus. Oh, hello.
Fan, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so.
Something tells me Skelly hired himself. Surprised how... You know, I'm a little surprised too, actually. I definitely could have done something with it.
I'm still fresh out of songs or will to sing them, Zagreus.
Until next time.
That's a shame.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Aww.
Cerberus in the spotlight.
Look at that portrait. That's adorable.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Titan blood for... Oh, yeah.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that Pact of Punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. The Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
He's not wrong.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Funny.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
Really? Only one? Oh, that's a
thank
shame.
you.
Oh, well, I'll take anything I can get.
Fair and square. Here's the gemstones. I could use
I need as
that.
many nectars as possible, please. Oh, only 5 this run? That's a shame. See, now I'm understanding the exchange rate to actually be able to have enough nectar for each of the runs. Oh, he was sad. Really? Nothing? Huh, I would have thought I would have had something done. High voltage. I wonder what you have to do to get that. See, that's why I think this game just lacks. Want to get another upgrade? How? I'm curious. Oh, you're right. I do have 3 diamonds. You're absolutely right. Did not notice that. Claiming gives you 20 gold, or let's be honest, let's get the key done and over with here.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
Keep it down.
Oh, we only need 8 diamonds left. See, I'm still torn if I should actually try to pursue this true ending. Let's see, how many were done? 22 attempted escapes, 7,400 enemies killed. And we'll just... See, Fated Authority is nice, but I don't feel like I need it. There we go. Especially since, like, now 20% of boons could be epic. Yep, we're 9 done.
It's never bedtime here.
It's weird that I can never actually find out any other information here. Like, you only actually see how many you've done. Unless, actually, hang on a second. No, just the standard ending is obtained after run number 10. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm sorry, after run 10. Yes, you're right, after run 10. I mean, why not? Here's the problem. Nobody, like, every single report of getting the epilogue is contradictory in nature. Really? The bow again? You know what? We haven't done the gun in a while. I feel like we need to do the gun.
This one.
But also, speaking of
What
gun...
infernal forge created you?
Let's see. For 8 seconds after absorbing your special blast, deal more damage. Estia, after you man... That's the one I actually don't like out of all of them. I mean, that is a lot. You're going to bed? Have yourself a good night then, Proof Gold. Although the bonus ammo capacity is actually not bad. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of bullets, actually.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger. Together we grow stronger.
What kind of sorcery was that?
The kind of sorcery that now gives me 24 bullets. That's, yeah, that's... Yeah, that was worth it. Still not a fan of the reloading. Still need to do Poseidon's.
Go again?
Only if we can have a conversation. Apparently we can't. Alright. Let's see what all 3 bosses are like on a higher difficulty. Yeah, we'll check it afterwards. Actually, no, I want to check this now. Hang on a second.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Out of curiosity. Oh. Okay, so basically if you do it on a higher heat difficulty, it'll only give you credit for the first level. That actually makes more sense. So basically, if I do the same run again, I'll still get those. That's actually... I mean, it makes things... It obviously makes things more difficult, but it also makes things more convenient in a strange way. Yeah, we'll do the gun. I feel like using the gun. Probably won't help, actually, with Poseidon, but hey. Alright, let's see what, Asterius and Theseus actually are like.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
No, but it'll definitely be more entertaining.
The night herself, the twin sons, sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
I'm sure you'll think of something soon enough.
So much sass. Oh my. Your attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. Your attack bounces to 1 additional foe. Your attack is faster and more accurate. Like I said, Supergiant's writing. On point. Almost every time. Oh, all of these are good. All of these are actually stupidly good. You know, I'm actually going to take the more accurate. Like, the attack to piercing foes is nice. But just having a faster attack already has a lot more potential.
There we go.
30 bullets. I love it. I love it. I'm going from 12 to 30 bullets than the last time I used this gun. Downside is, it doesn't look like they actually get, they don't get stunned. That's fine. I'm sure we can fix that.
Granted me fated authority.
Oh, so we can actually alter it too. I'm like, I need someone. I need one of the gods. Uh-oh. This is so many bullets, it's funny.
Uncle Poseidon. Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
Let's see. Nope. That's gonna be a while before I actually level him up.
My little Hades, you brandish Exegryph, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
The goods.
Let's see. Your special deals more damage, title dash, or... You know what? Yeah, that dash does so much damage. I can't resist that. I know I'm playing range, but that's still a lot. Poseidon, that, or Chaos, I'll take it. Chaos. The only hard part is actually making sure you can constantly get more, more nectar.
Chaos. It's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
I'm surprised I'm not up to Ambrosia yet.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
Oh, there we go. Well, at least we're in a locked heart situation with Chaos. Let's see, what do we get?
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and both Zeus alike.
Interesting. Let's see. Afterward boons have 19% chance to be rare or better. Shadow and minerals are worth 55%. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special, you get hit. Afterwards, your dash strike. You know what? I'll just take the damage. I'll just take the damage. Because none of these are faded, unfortunately. Actually... No, I'm not going to get any darkness from this run. It's weird that you get a lot of darkness from just repeating a run at the basic level, but it's... That's actually... You know what? Actually... Yeah, let's take Popper's Eclipse. I want to see how much gemstones I'll get from that. I'm not going to get any money, so right now the key is actually better.
Rearmed.
I think I should have taken the dash, actually. I just realized if I'm just holding the attack button, I'm going to be doing the dash attack. Oh well. I'm going to take the heart. There's no... I need health. I just realized that. Yes, just kind of realized that. That is disgusting. You know, I just realized that Pierced Butterfly is actually really good. Oh, please no spawning. Oh. Do I? No, I have no blessings at all. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have any boons.
Hey, lads.
Come through.
The boon from Chaos has a new effect. Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
But yeah, getting max affection, I'd be surprised if that was actually what you need to do to get the epilogue, but we'll try it all the same.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zach. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Your cast lobs a large explosive. Health, using a fountain. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to say no to the fountain. There's never a reason to say no to the fountain. Oh, right. I have the bonus now. But I also do have the dice. You know, I want us to see what it's like, actually. What? All right. Gotta remember, they don't get stunned from that.
Thank the gods.
Really? Only 8? That's not even worth a key. I'm curious.
I won't have it.
I'll take that. I'm not gonna say no to a nectar.
Oh, gods.
What's your rush there, boy?
Survive for 45 seconds.
Easy.
That is gonna be a lot of enemies. Alright, alright. You all need to go.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
There.
Idle dash. And now it's up to 70. This game really wants me to do... Alright, fine. It's basically the bosses I want the gems for. Nothing else really matters. Like, unless I'm literally doing... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter now. Like, you're literally just getting the gems for the bosses. Or I should say, from the bosses.
Yes. Heads up.
Only 11 damage. That's actually not much, but... Hey, I'll take anything. I have... Do I even... Oh, no, I do have one other boon, but that's a strong drink. I have no other boons. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. The gods have forsaken me. Uh-oh. Also, these... Why are these things so fast?
The power of the gods. swords.
Why am I only getting the 2 gods? I need more gods than them.
Good decision there.
Hydraulic Might. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds of encounters. Well, I have to take that, so...
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
I'm afraid it is.
We're still mates, right, Dionysus?
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Premium Vintage. Your special inflicts hangover. No. Premium Vintage. Hydraulic Might? Oh. Well, let's hope that actually will do enough. So, random god or Hermes. Can I even talk to you? I can't talk to you. Good talk. Good talk. Oh. Didn't even notice that. It's always so quiet when you're fishing. Just have to wait.
Got you. Another hellfish.
Benefits from nectar. Benefits from nectar is always nice. You know, I'll take the random god.
Hey, kid. The boatman Charon ought to invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Your attack. All of these are common. But I'll take Urge to Kill.
The will to fight.
More damage is more damage.
I'm back, ladies.
Aaron, ready. What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
I don't think in as much as a single word.
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact. Now.
Ugh. Got to be really careful with her. Uh-oh. Walking into them. Okay, can't just dash into her. Understood. Okay. This is getting real ridiculous. So I'm guessing you're really enjoying Spider-Man Miles Morales.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Titan Blood. Mere drop of their ichor, their blood holds the memory of that catastrophic battle. It is enough to awaken within the weapons of that age a latent power that went dormant once the titans who defied the gods were early defeated. I wonder... They under the Chthonic gods? Whip is very notorious around these parts, and this will say equal in martial ways. No. No. Oh, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Strong drink.
Let's see here.
27 encounters. You're just enjoying so much you don't want to stop playing. I missed it again, didn't I? Ah, god damn it. I always miss the narrator. I'll be honest, like, at some points the yellow dot is actually noticeable. But other times they're just like, they're always put in the weirdest spots. That's my problem. They're put in such like the weirdest spots that you're not gonna look. Because like, you're down from a high of fighting an enemy. I don't even know why they're in that room. Like, unless you put it right where... It was pretty close to the door. It was off and to the left. We literally skipped it last run, too. I only have myself to blame for that. Actually, no. We'll just go with the run as is.
Broke out of Tartarus. There.
I always forget. I'm going to keep forgetting. That's the worst part.
Asphodel.
Also, these runs are not being generous here. At least in terms of gods. Alright, I gotta find these guys quickly.
Inferno bombers.
I'm only gonna have increased damage for a few seconds.
Has to be the last of this lot.
What? Oh, come on.
Phew.
Well, max health is max health. I'll be more than happy to take Hermes.
Does it? I know that toll.
The time has come.
Competition time for
Let's
more
see who's
health.
better at this, Zagreus. All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
No, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Not in time. That is quick. No, there's no way I'm killing that one. I am not winning this, am I? Tie game!
That's quite enough of that. Huh, it's a tie.
I will be glad to take that.
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
Well, I think I'm actually further ahead. I am actually. I'm at the... Hermes is the first one out of the group here, just because of how rare the others show up.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Also, having shoes would also help. Aston or... Really? The rare for a side hustle is 13? True. But I kind of already used my dice here, so I'd have to look for new, I'd have to look for new ones. It's weird how fast I already attack in this. Hold fire to cast in rapid succession. Why not?
Faster than ever.
How far is he along? Why not?
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
There we go.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
I feel like I'm way ahead of the script in terms of pacing and how fast you can actually beat this game.
Visiting from time to time. I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
Damn shame. True, if I do see a key, I'll actually be more inclined to grab it. Especially now that I'm just gonna get bonuses for everything.
Right there.
Also, it feels like these guys are actually harder. I don't know why. $47 darkness. That's a lot more. I'll be more than happy to take these gems.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this.
It's probably not going to go very well, honestly. If I was to be frank, I don't think it would actually do very well.
I shall deal with you later then.
There.
101. Okay, so the percentages do apply to the troves. Makes that a lot better. I'll be more than happy to take Aphrodite's. I'm basically just looking for anything that'll increase my raw attack. Shoot. The heck are my casts? Oh, they're all over there. Come on. Like, the gun is definitely probably one of the better weapons in this game, like, in terms of consistency. Ah, there we go.
Lady Aphrodite. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
Let's see. Nope.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Let's see, your cast. I'm not using her cast. Although her charm is also really good. But, you know, actually... Oh, God, I'm actually torn between these because... That is a ton of damage. That is more damage than, what do you call it? You know, actually, yeah, I'll take the 8, because the 8 will just burst the freaking Hydra down. And it'll burst anyone else down, too. Go Gold or chaos? I'll take chaos.
In the name of Hades.
And I have to take this because it's a fated choice. I am so screwed. I am so screwed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed to this run. Oop. Ah, come on, do that.
I'm bad.
I wonder if I could actually get a song called I'm Sad.
Over there.
I'm sad. I'm sad. Also apparently bad. That's 47% increased damage. This is bull crap. I will take the heart. I need health now. You're gonna force you. Have yourself a good night, Newton. I hope you're enjoying Spider-Man. Actually, I'm glad you're enjoying Spider-Man. There we go. And let's fight ourselves a Hydra. Embark! Unalterable. How lovely. That would be funny if you could actually redo it.
Bone Hydra, I love what you've done with the place. I'm out.
Oh, no wonder why.
Loaded up.
So his shockwaves... Yeah, his shockwaves are bigger. There we go. Oh, this is actually really bad. Yeah, now I can see why getting certain heat levels are really bad. Especially with this build. You know, my damage literally comes from the dash now. Yeah, him being able to chase you is actually really bad. Oh my god. That's so many. Why are you... Right, he no longer is chained. That makes sense. I was wondering what actually made him harder. And now I know. Are you... There.
Pure passion coming up.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. Especially since I lost a life. Ugh. That's even worse, actually. I didn't expect to lose a life there.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
It most certainly did.
At least I have strong drink.
Enough of this place. Good.
Well, now we'll see what Theseus and Asterius are like in their pumped up state. I'm actually worried about this. I am actually worried about this because Theseus is no joke. That's a hammer. I will take a hammer any day of the week. Oh, shoot. I always forget about that part. Yeah, I have no damage. Oh, please. Thank you.
The rail's hidden power.
Triple bomb. You can now use a special 3 times in succession. Your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Your special fires a spread of 5 bombs. Huh. This is actually an interesting choice. You know what? I think I'll take triple bomb because at least with I could use this on Theseus.
Perfect.
Oh, that is so much. Yeah, give me the health. Give me the health, actually. Do I really actually want the... I do have a die. I'm actually trying to think what the worst thing you could actually get here. Because now that everything basically gives me benefits except... Oh, I guess actually using it on the gems. Using it on the gems. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Not now.
Uh-oh. Nope, nope.
Must be the last of them.
Thank God the special doesn't actually work on me.
That's something.
I've always feared the bull rush. There's no reason to not fear the bull rush. Like, Asterius may be like the first person you want to take down, and you usually can dash out of it. I feel like I'm not going to be able to outrun that dash anymore. I just don't know how to stop it, though.
It's a clam.
That's my problem. Oh, what's this? I don't need the health.
Long spears.
What? Really? Alright, fine. Oh, they have a long range. I am not used to that. They have a really long range.
Can't do that.
Oh, whoops.
I'm out.
Oh.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Alright, what can you give me? My special inflicts hangover. You take less damage. You know, that actually is worth... If only this... Well, actually... It's more damage. Can at least be thankful of that. Money or God? I figured as much, and I think we're about to find out what it is.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adored now, short one. Your doings, I understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
And now I'm glad I took the damage debuff there. Oh, he is basically Ares on steroids. And dude. Oh, please run out of time. Oh, that is so much damage. Please don't hit me. And he's dropped all the casts. I also forgot I had 4 of them.
Not yet.
What? Oh, come on.
I'm empty.
My goodness. What?
Not yet.
I am literally waiting for freaking...
Really?
Yes, really. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Also, that is a ton of damage.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Stand down. I concede.
Got you, Asterius. Hi, Aphrodite. Olympus, I accept this message.
Theseus is a completely different fight. Don't expect that until he has a quarter of his life left. Yeah, I figure both of them are going to be stronger, and I'm going to increase my damage here. This is absolutely ridiculous. Anything that reduces damage, I will be more than happy to take. Oh, what am I doing?
I'm empty.
I wish I had the auto aim. Really?
And don't come back.
Just gonna play it safe.
Not now.
Oh god.
Don't do that.
Contact damage with Theseus? Wait, why Theseus?
Not now.
I'm actually confused here. Why Theseus?
Not yet.
Yeah. The heck got updated? I hate how they don't show that.
Good enough to eat.
Urge to kill. Give me more damage.
Stronger still.
The fight is different for 75% of the fight. Okay. That's way different. That is way different than what I was interpreting. Well, alright, give me Hermes. Those are much bigger carts. Just kinda play it safe. I'm sure you are. Oh no. Wait, no, you can go after them. Go after these guys.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hyper sprint. After you dash, you become sturdy and move 100% faster. I'm gonna take that, actually. And I'm also going to take that. And I'm also going to take this. I'm not messing around here with this stuff. I'm not gonna mess around anymore. Since the gun doesn't stun. Heck. Oh, shield guy. No wonder why. I'm all like, what the heck's going on here? This is why I stuck to the other one. Two keys. Aw. Well, I'm not gonna say no to health now, because this is actually ridiculous. Also, apparently that's ridiculous as well. Oh. Alright. Alright, boys. You proved your point. The ball proved your point. Done a splendid job of that. Okay. This is silly. You know, his phase 2 he calls Olympian, apparently Hermes is never an option for him. That makes sense, honestly, because as Hermes said way, way back, that the other gods didn't know he was helping. Yeah, I'm just actually gonna take my chances with this.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
I can't.
I very much doubt I'll get in the negative for this. You never know. Yeah.
I expected more from the Exalted.
That was worth it. That was worth it. DBG Hunter, thank you very much for the raid. Honk. Well, I don't have a honk in the pits of Hades, but I do have a gun for you. I got a gun for you. It's very nice. It shoots blasting rounds, blessed by Aphrodite.
And my keep.
We're actually about to hopefully finish the game, assuming that we can actually do that. And really, you're doing this to me, board? You're doing this to me, board? You're doing it to me. Alright.
Mystery murder party time. But first thing I need a bit of a palm of power. It's delicious, nutritious, and apparently, according to Achilles, has something known as antioxidants. Whatever those are. I don't know what they are either. I'm a warrior, not a nutritionist. Now, what are you doing today? TPG Hunter, what were you streaming? I gotta actually ask you.
The power of the gods.
You know, the power of the gods? I am going to take the power of the gods and increase this heartbreak strike so I do more damage, because I am going to need it. It also comes with the grenade launcher. You know, standard issue. But let us do this boss fight, and let us see if we can survive a very upgraded Theseus and Asterius.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
I wish I actually had a witty retort. But he's more decked out than your character from Contra. You know, Board, when you said he was going to be different for the fight, I was not expecting this different. I blame you for this because you wanted to see all the boss fights.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
This is going to be a very painful fight. Yes, gotta throw that out there already. Oh god!
You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
Oh, bombs too. Oh crap. I am not ready to run.
I warn you, Filth. You gain no quarter from me, or my good companion over there.
Where the heck are you? This is done.
One down, one to go.
Now I know why you don't give the Athenians Gatling guns.
Tough monster. Attack with everything you have. I'm out.
Nice.
A very different fight. A very different fight. I'd also argue, at least this is feeling easier. This is feeling easier. I can't even hit him.
What now, Filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to
phase. We've destroyed its chariot.
It shall be my pleasure.
The power of love, ladies and gentlemen. The power of love.
I'll just help myself. There's my shade.
I can always count on my shade. There you go. That actually felt easier? It felt easier for some reason. But that was actually brutal. I am so glad.
You think you can just walk away from me?
Better off this way.
Let's see. Still need to do 12 encounters to max out. Max that out. I'm not going to say no to that. Also, the increased damage was also very, very useful. I'm glad I actually stocked up on that. Unfortunately, Hades is going to be the same, but yeah, that was brutal.
The edge of Father's realm.
And now we're at the sticks, and hopefully we can end this game tonight. I'll be honest, actually, I could definitely see myself completing this game, because even though it definitely is a long slog, I can only give him a gift. That's surprising. I think it's actually still worth it. Oh, I just realized I could change the chambers. That will be very useful. That will be very useful.
Next.
That's a lot of rats. Although I will say Aphrodite's bullets of love came in the perfect time. And also apparently we can actually change it even midway. That's actually surprising. That money. Let's go. Hey. I should have checked actually how much dies I had. Let's see.
Should I take the trade?
No. That's actually cool. So I have 2 dice. Okay. I'll probably get rid of the money and see if I can get something better.
Deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
Where the hell is the fountain? Why is he a machine gun all of a sudden?
In the name of Hades.
Your weak effects have a longer duration. Well, I have to take that. That's a fated choice. Perfect.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Yeah, I'll take the health. 50 more health is definitely... Well, actually, I just realized we went past the hard part now. We don't have to worry about anything. We're on easy street now. I don't know why I'm thinking Hades is somehow going to be harder. Unless there's a little vermin. No, there could be a little vermin. I'm actually not so much worried because I can... Oh.
Already.
Oh, there we go.
Cerberus will love it.
I just have terrible luck. I don't even have to do it.
Coming right up.
I don't actually have to do this. This is funny. All right. Can I change his items in the shop? No, I can't actually, but You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Let's see.
Palm power. Gods grant me strength.
We're already at a point here. Let's finish this off, shall we? We're actually, I'm surprised actually we're close to midnight already.
Solitary weakness, Sator's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus stuffed with food.
Into the cold.
Alright, let's finish this with a level 6 attack from a gun.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Oh. Oh my. I was not expecting that. Well, goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, Father.
Greece. Here in the Master's realm, we are well provided for and do not suffer the whims of quite as many gods as often. Nevertheless, I must admit that there are aspects of my country that I miss from time to time. The stark, bright beauty of that strange, wondrous land. I saw so little of it, and even still it stays with me like this. Why the underworld has but one known way in from my country, of all places. There's only one way in, and there's only one way out. A little surprised by that, honestly. Just a little. Sometimes nothing to say is better than anything at all.
Is that you, Zagreus?
Mother?
No fishies. Alright.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
Wow.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Really? A happy ending?
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
I'm actually surprised. Seriously, a happy ending? No battle with Zeus? No Poseidon? We kinda aren't fulfilling our vow to the gods.
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
I never did fix this problem.
Snow everywhere. Mother.
There you go. Logan Cunningham, huh? First Sapphire was Thanatos, huh? It's weird how a lot of these voice actors are actually just super giant staff. Oh, that's cool. Actually, the Discord moderators are in the credits. That's amazing. That is actually awesome to see here. Wait, so what's Hades gonna do now? Or, I mean, Zagreus.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Huh.
Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
And that explains why it's an infinite gameplay loop.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
There we go. Oh, we can even just admire it.
I
Aww.
can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Gotta say, I can definitely, like, it definitely is a story that pushes this game to making it really, really just really loved. I'm actually surprised I'm actually in his quarters. Also, that's a lot of capes. I never actually realized how many capes there were. As for the gameplay loop, they really didn't, as for like the epilogue or true ending, they definitely didn't describe what to do. Although I think I actually have an answer now of what this game actually wants me to do. Also, why is my internet just all terrible right now? Alright.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
What's up? So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
I gotta admit, this is pretty funny.
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
I'm still curious what this door is for, though.
Zagreus.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, actually, no, we can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine.
How has it
Everything's
been for you
fine.
so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this. You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
It's one heck of a necklace she's wearing.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Persephone. In the underworld, as on the surface, certain topics are never to be discussed, especially in decent company. Well, this is not a discussion, and the company I keep is rather limited. Let's consider the queen of the underworld, who she was, what happened to her, and why nobody seems to know the answer to either of those questions. Well, first things first.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
A palm blossom. Interesting. Wake up, Hypnos.
See? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Can I kill Hypnos? Oh.
We don't.
I want to kill Hypnos now.
The painting where I asked.
Yes. Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah, that's actually how dare you.
Exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Permit the dog his rest.
Oh, good. I'm still getting talked to.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
There you go.
The Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
I'm a little... I will say for this whole true ending thing, I feel like one of the problems is basically they didn't give a direct path or tell you exactly what you need to do.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
I'm guessing our... probably the last song, In the Blood. Yep, there we go.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
I'm surprised that we can't actually reunite these two.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Thank you, Nix.
Persephone, the Queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good. How's it going?
Who exactly is the supervisor around here? This is ridiculous. Oh, cool. They updated the board.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
That board looks nice.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
That's a job I would enjoy.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
One hell of a way of making things official.
Seems like a good deal.
Just keep giving me that nectar.
Keys. It's a deal. More keys for me.
There we go.
Here you go.
I will say, like, now that it took me a while to actually understand this wretched broker system, and I do regret not actually farming more minerals, because minerals get keys, keys get you nectar, and so on and so forth. Also, yes, I'll take that.
I'll take the special, please. I'll take it.
But it definitely did, I was definitely more focused on just the mirror itself.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Done deal. Sure, why not?
So whatever the epilogue or true ending, if it's actually to get Max, I can't give Hades anything. What? Hang on a second.
The garden's always open now.
Oh, so that was over there, the garden. That makes sense. Can I not gift him? I get to get behind him?
Go about your business.
Oh, what's this?
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Something tells me it's because I talked to him, I can't actually give it to him. It's probably because of that. Can I actually jump in the blood? No. I think if anything, it's probably just something you have to do right off the bat, because, like, once you talk to people in this, you can't really do much of else. I feel like Hades would be one of the big ones. But that's gonna do it for us here. We are done. Actually, I want to take a look at one last thing here.
It's nice here.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Gemma can't just walk out the door. Actually, I wonder what Skelly has to say. I guess he gets the last word. But yeah, I'll say this. Like, it's weird that this game has its progression mechanics so segregated. Like, to me, that's my personal thought on it. Like, the game is definitely difficult. Like, you definitely want to try and max out Death Defiance, your greater reflex, and I'd probably say if you're starting out, Abyssal Blood, just simply reducing the damage of enemies, is a lot more important than just simply being able to do damage. Like, the amount of damage you will take because you don't get much health and much defense in this game is a lot. I feel like, if anything, this... I don't know, I wouldn't say this is the optimal build, because there's always going to be a better build out there. Oh, shoot, you're right about that, actually. That's the other part that kind of sucks, is you're constantly...
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
What brings you here?
Let's see.
And so...
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of things. It's probably actually connected to chaos, if anything. That would be my guess, but there's so many...
Can't sleep.
There's so many things you can actually do. Took us 23 escapes, and we killed 7,907 enemies. That is a lot of souls. Speaking of souls...
Now, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
You want another piece of this or what?
I wonder what he says now.
The ever-shifting hell of Tartarus. You can't contain me, don't you know by now?
Okay. But yeah, the whole meta progression and progression being
Let's
segregated.
see what that one does.
Oh yeah, what does Palm Blossom do? Palm Blossom, after every 6 encounters, gain 1 unknown. Gain level up to a random boon. That is really good. That is stupidly good. And honestly, like, it's weird actually. How I definitely understand now why out of nowhere this game became so easy. With all the power you get in the mirror. I'm still actually scratching my head of how I got so much darkness compared to like Mecha GM and some others who played this. But I definitely see why this exists now. Is because of how ridiculous. I'm actually surprised I can't actually increase that. I guess I can't actually fight a more powerful version of Hades yet. That's a little weird. I wonder what it takes actually to do that. I would assume, because like this is at 6. Because my thought is this for the epilogue. Assuming the true ending is related to doing the quests of the Olympian gods and stuff, is basically do like extreme measures, including Hades, and then something happens. It's supposed to be an upgrade in the renovations menu. Oh, it is? Oh, let's take a look. Also, I just realized I never inspected this. What the heck's
I'll level
this?
with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Bye.
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Pact challenge revealed. 8 heat, huh? Interesting. So it's a renovation to be able to fight a stronger version of Hades? Where? Great Hall. That's for the songs. No, like, I feel like that's the one thing, because this game was in early access, it has the downside of not being... Like, because it's just constantly being made through the process. So there's going to be little things here and there to actually make people forget.
What is your claim?
And I feel like that's the one downside about early access stuff, is like you're always gonna forget, oh, we had this as a you know, a patch. But then now you realize, oh, I need it. Also, I just realized, where the heck is Dusa? Where the heck is Dusa, actually?
What's the good word?
Dehydration.
What happened next?
Yeah, where is Dusa?
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
I guess it's our benefit here. I'll be honest, I'm actually tempted to try and actually max out favor and stuff. I feel like this is a game I definitely could 100% and enjoy. But it's weird how the game first is absolutely crushingly brutal, and then you realize how much of a... It's not really a huge stack deck against you, but then you realize your progression is segregated so heavily between farming darkness to improve your chances of the run and actually getting a successful run. And I feel like that's still the strangest part about this game, and it separates so... It's so segregated at the start, and it's only until you actually basically succeed, at least that first time, does it all of a sudden slam back together because of things that you can get. Like, you end up getting enough gems for the plunder or the urn of wealth and such. You know, the fated list. You know, and more specifically, like, especially once you beat the game, you get this here, like Darker Thirst, the Nectar Vintage, Chthonic Keys, all these things drastically improve your success of runs, and it just turns the game into, like, almost a stomp. Like, you'd have, like, the only way you'd try and find some sort of weird equilibrium is through the Pact of Punishment, once things become so tilted. And it's actually kind of hard to balance because... And I honestly actually don't like that. I don't like the fact that I have to kind of, like, figure out a way to make the game more just, like, an equal to me. That's the part I don't like. That I can't... That I see why it's an interesting way, because, like, it's complete customization. It's a complete a la carte menu. But at the same time, I'm used to, like, having a very specific experience given to me. And especially with a roguelike, it takes time to actually balance things out. You need one more run to unlock it. That wouldn't be so bad. Like I said, I'm actually torn if I want to try and go for the whatever this epilogue is. I don't think I should, though, because it's just so nebulous. It's not specific. And nobody has actually pinned down exactly what it is. And I feel like if I do that, I'm literally just streaming it, and I feel like I'm wasting... I'm not really wasting my time. I do enjoy playing this game, but in terms of, like, pursuing an ending, I don't like that in terms of streaming. Where it's so nebulous, I don't know what to do. And that's my struggle with it. I might actually stream this, just because it's a good game, and I gotta thank Dan the Enigma for it. But honestly, it's weird how this game became so hard. And it still has that problem. Like, any person who plays this game is going to have a very different experience. Like, that's the real interesting part. And it really just comes down to... It really just comes down to this mirror here and how much darkness you actually farm. Actually, I'm curious. I'm actually curious about something. So pretty much the game, when I got to, what, 3,000 darkness, the game became, I actually beat it for the first time. There's one person on Steam that has a guide for it and has a link indicating all the achievements they have as their proof. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's right, though. I don't... Like, that's why I think, if anything, this true ending, I think it's actually a fault on Hades here. And I think that's really the one weird part about this as a roguelite game. Is that once you get to a certain experience, and you get all of those rare and epic boons and such, the game just drastically... the game just drastically changes. And it becomes too easy, actually. And I feel like... the reason why this game is designed the way it is literally because it was early access. Because you're constantly adding the content, not actually trying to create a very specific experience. You're trying to create a as you go. Like, I think, if anything, like, the characters and the narrative and the design and art does an awesome job to keep spurring on the player forward. And even if you're not good at these games, just because of that power imbalance, you're going to be at a point where no matter... You're just going to be able to beat this game, no problem. And obviously, like, I don't mean, like, someone who knows, like, has enough experience playing games. Not someone, obviously, not someone who's extremely young. Someone who's actually used to a lot of these games. Also, I just realized I am so glad I have a noise gate on my microphone, because I just realized I've had my monitor's audio playing this entire time, and I didn't even notice it. Whoops. But yeah, I think this is actually a decent game. It definitely is extremely rough at the start, and not for the right reasons, and I feel like the progression is also not the best design because of how things are segregated between meta progression and trying to get a successful run. I feel like they should be combined. You know, you play any other roguelite game, they're combined. This one has it completely segregated, and I feel like it's actually more of a detriment because you get an experience like mine where it's like, why did I beat this game on the 13th run? Compared to another person who will literally probably take like 20, 30, or maybe 50 runs or more. And chances are that person who actually will take those 50 turns will probably actually enjoy the entire strength of this game, which is the script. And the voice acting and such. It has, like, that Supergiant still ace in the hole. But I don't think they should have made a true ending sort of deal. Whatever it would be. I feel like this game definitely has... It has stuffing, and stuffing is evil. It has the same problem with, I think, if anything, a lot of modern games actually do. It tries to do too many things that it ends up harming the game rather than helping it. Like, the entire affection system with the nectar and the ambrosia and stuff. It's nice, but I don't think it was needed. Especially, like, I just wish, honestly, the game was more specific about whatever this true ending is, because that would definitely spur me on immediately. Just like, I want to actually get this true ending. But because they stumbled right at the end, whatever Persephone's plan is, she should have told Zagreus. And maybe it might actually be shown to me if I just do one more run. But I think what we'll do... You know what? Here's what we'll do. Tomorrow we will stream this game one more time. And we will see what we can do. Because I very much doubt I'll be able to farm enough nectar and stuff to get max affection. But I'm curious to what Persephone and Hades would actually say. And I want to see what that's actually like. We'll try it. We'll do one more night of this. And we'll see where it goes. Because it definitely add a lot of extra stuff to it. Until then, though, let me take a look and see who else is streaming right now. I am curious. Right, it is Wednesday. Chances are Proton John is actually... Proton John, he's actually streaming his power trip, so if you actually enter into a raffle, you can choose what game John is playing. I'm going to assume he's actually done, considering he started late, and it is almost 1:30 a.m. over there. And there's Exposure. He's actually streaming Doom Eternal. And apparently he's lamenting he doesn't have a PS5. I'll be honest. This is finally the generation where it says, I think you'll be fine if you just had a PC. But until then, though, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you, TVG Hunter, for the raid. Really appreciate it. And once again, this game was only possible thanks to Dan the Enigma, who gifted me this game. Definitely go check him out at twitch.tv/DanTheEnigma. If you like watching a speedrunner, go through Yu-Gi-Oh! And, well, just enjoys playing a lot of other games and stuff, like Hades. Definitely check him out. But until then, take care.